do you want? Oh, that dude's got one of those things. That was weird. It's like he was up, then he was down, then he was up again. There's no escape. I'm getting paid out the ass for killing these dudes. Like, show mercy, please. I really wish there was an option to not show mercy and just start beheading people. Now that's the samurai way. You want to be a piece of shit? Alright, lose your head. Save.
Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have been
trying to make a monkey out of
Alright, skipping through is kind of funny.
But I this is
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
This is what it's like when you have a neural connection to the person you're talking to. You can talk super speed. Alright.
Are we leaving, or is there anything else you want to know?
No.
okay. Let's go.
I might be able to do this quiet. Well, shit. I mean, his body's hidden, kind of. I don't think the AI will understand where he's at. That's kind of not fair. Bro. Come on, man. Alright, let me load that. Someone comes across it, they're just gonna see through the wall because a cheaty little AI like that. Fucking phase them through solid object.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
That's again.
And follow all instructions given by staff.
I got the thing on my head again. Shit, it's forcing me forward.
Security!
Fuck.
Open up!
Alright. Such a pain in the ass. Keep glitching with stuff on my head. I don't want things on my head. Like, I wasn't even turning the camera, it was automatically doing that. Come on. I see something.
Target nearby.
Careful.
Okay, we're good now. What the fuck is that now?
Guess that's all of them.
If I pick up the body of it, auto woods.
All cleaned up.
Come on.
Come out with your hands in the air!
What if I could just outbody most of these people? Don't struggle. Struggle too much.
Fucking bums.
Oh fuck. Straight to dust there. Gooped her, I guess. Bro, this is annoying as fuck. Like, I feel so trash. It ain't like she's better, because I'm landing, like, lots of shots on her.
V, we got company.
I swear to God, if I hear you say it one more time, Johnny. Where'd the other grenade go? Definitely not that good job. Nice gun. That ain't gonna help you. Into the fucking blood, man. And I'm on fire. And she's alive. Alright, I think we're good. Well, there goes my freaking car. I was just like, maybe it'll come closer if I tap the button again. God damn. Thing hit fucking orbit velocity. Yeah, I never seen a car hit escape velocity until today. Oh, it's that one. No. That thing sucks. Oh fuck, is that like near here? Shit, it was near here. Why there? Oh, I was gonna do the Becomin mine too, so must be for that quest. Yeah, use the nuke. Oh, such a pain in the ass. You look like Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, I was just getting excited. Still alive. How am I still alive?
I hear him crying, but I don't see where he's crying. Oh, here he is. Just fucking one tapped him.
Excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again.
Yeah.
Daddy's going to work.
I did make it a little loud. So Give him grenades.
Step right up! Step right up! I warned Johnny, and I'll warn you the same!
Yeah.
Forget how to use your horn? Have some respect for pedestrians! Right at me, cocksnot! You ain't got anything flammable like a meth lab in that trailer, do ya? This is hard for me, too! I've had to kill half the tweakers in the county! I hope you're an organ donor!
Yeah.
Oh, man, you're kidding me! That's not the part!
Yeah, books and stuff. I'm coming.
Can I get you two anything? Soda? Snacks? No? Get in the fucking truck!
Wade? What are you still doing here? I said go find a fucking ghost in Los Santos, all right? You looking for motivation?
Back up, brother!
You call him brother. You ain't no brother of mine. He done.
Gotta get back!
Here, another one. Where you at, tweaker? Here, tweaky, 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 tweak. I got some nice meth for you.
Burr, get back!
Oh, there you are. How's everyone doing today? It is I, the Beardiest. How you doing? Alright, we're going to do more Baldur's Gate today. Alright, and I made a discovery that I have some kind of permanent glitch that no matter how many tiefling characters I make or whatever, that they will always have white horns. The color does not correct itself, and I have no idea what to do other than submit a bug report, so I'll probably be doing that later. What's going on? I need to do like 9 steps to launch the game. Anyways. Alright. Let's get right into it. But yeah, kind of mad that my horns can't look good. They have to be white. You can have whatever color you want as long as they're white. Or is it gray? Maybe it's supposed to be ash, the default color. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, we're down by the spider lair. And I was thinking to myself yesterday, we should do this. And then I was thinking even more, and I'm like, we shouldn't do this. I'm going to put it off. Which is what's about to happen.
Moving in.
Because those spiders are really strong, and I realized yesterday they're level 5 and I am level 4. But like
Something good here.
I'm lower class level 4, you know? They're upper class level 4.
Infernal metal. That's what my...
Okay, so we read this yesterday. She wasn't capable of wielding
I've got
it.
a long road ahead.
I want to see what this hat looks like real quick. Oh, it's almost like a pirate hat, but then it goes into full, what do you call them? Pilgrims. Is it pilgrims? I don't know, something like that. Reminds me of pilgrims hats, anyways. Alright, so this one, smooth start at the start of a combat where it gains momentum for 3 turns. That's right. Okay, so there's that.
What a day.
Soldier.
I guess I didn't finish looting this place thoroughly.
What's in here? Moving ahead.
Oh, okay. Spirit grow forging will not melt standard temperature. There's something else I read in here where it was talking about I needed a certain wood.
More for me. Looks empty.
Plate. Approachable East, Volume 6. I'm a safe for a place with so many orcs and goblins. Thesk is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot where all are accepted, and quite a lot seem to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed with here were imprisoned by the harbor master, but I was soon on the road known as the Gold Way, and it lives up to its name. The wealth of the continent marches along this road. furs from Neverwinter, iron from Nashkel flow in one direction, while silks and jewels flow the other. I have heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Reshman, through the wastes of the Horde lands, and on to the continent of Kara-Tur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I've never dreamt of. I am so close to Reshman, but what was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Reshman, and he laughed. He claims that Reshman is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of Zulkris. It seemed rude to turn it down, such an illustrious invitation. So I will see what this Thay has to offer. Then Reshman and beyond. I wonder if that's where the vampires are. If I remember correct, that's where he's from.
Keep a blade close.
Oh yeah, so I've decided to make him the bow guy.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I was trying with her for a minute there, but it doesn't really make much sense because she's supposed to be the spellcaster of our group. So
Looking ahead.
This her way. Unless there's a different bow.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Rope, you got a thieves toolkit. Short bow.
Let's get
I
going.
just wish I can have like 2 more party members and it'd be perfect. Because then I can have a ranger and like a warlock or wizard, and that would perfectly round out my party with like one of basically everything I'd want. Or we can swap one of them out with a bard even, you know, it would be perfect. Because we got our 2 fighters, our healer, our assassin. So we're basically golden as far as all that stuff's concerned. Alright, anyways, so let's find this thingy. Oh yeah, it's the bed. Will exceed the carrying capacity if I bring it with me. That's funny.
Light on my feet.
Alright. Unless I already have it. Risky the gnome. Deep. Bark suits and retreat. Oh, we already got it. Okay, never mind. I was thinking I must have not found it because
Open up.
apparently I lockpicked that one chest and didn't even open what was inside. Okay, we read this one yesterday. Yeah, so I've decided before and after we enter buildings, before a fight, if I can help it, after a fight, we're always going to auto-save, or quick save, I mean. Auto-save. As if we can control that.
How delicious.
And you...
What's next?
Inspired.
Well, hello. should be easy.
Nice.
All right. What now?
Okay, so let's go finish the druid bit. Yeah, the bit I've been trying to not really do since the beginning. So sitting there like, I got better things to do. Oh, I'm like over encumbered.
Need anything else?
Forgot to grab the
Well, well, well.
At least
This is about your precious borders.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I like that it turns the mouse into a thing.
Right.
Oh, so you just...
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Still looking for a greatsword. Oh, wait, seriously? Each one is worth 110?
Down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
Some 5.
You're going to get us
Sylvanas
killed.
be with you.
Money. Okay. Alright.
Time to press ahead.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Have you forgotten El Toral? We should stand by people. No one else will.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
What's up for...
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The others need help. Why rush to leave? Leave on your own. Why wait? So eager to go to Baldur's Gate. Do they even welcome tieflings? I mean, we would know that, actually.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city? Are you always this selfish? There's every chance you'll die on the road.
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is this Lurkin Prisma's Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
That's cool. At least he's kind of like chill. He has somewhere he wants to be. I get that. How much health do I have? 36. He has 26. Not bad.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Moose. Everything that lets me speak with animals. I think I had potion for it. I wasn't gonna waste it on this. Featherfall. Potion of animal speaking. Single use. And doesn't say how long it lasts. Verbally communicate with beasts until your next long rest. Okay, so yeah.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again.
Anything of use?
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Oh.
Hey, little friend.
Right. Go for the heart.
Yeah, you tell him. I'm pretty sure you're telling me, but yeah, go for the heart.
What? Oh, yeah. Go for the heart.
I suppose, but you're gonna get stuck on bone. I would aim, if I were you, for the kidneys and I mean, yeah, I guess you could still go from the heart because you're short, so it's probably easier. Never mind. Do you?
I met the Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Damn right, little purple dude. Shit.
Bring me a goblin. I'm gonna gut it.
little excited kid with like
Bring
one
me a
eye.
goblin. I'm gonna go.
Okay, I thought you'd have something more to say.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Dude, you're fighting a dummy. Like, interesting technique. Having some trouble? Maybe it's the wrong blade for you. Better surrender. That target's far better than fighter. I could show you a thing or two if you're willing. If you're a willing pupil.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down help.
Let's make
I
him
need to be
better.
ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Demonstrating a swing, show him fluidity of movement he lacks. Attack thoughts, read his thoughts. Put one foot in front of the other. Let momentum aid your strike.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe. Keep training in time, you'll make short work of any goblin.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Yeah. Alright, keep training. You'll make short work of any goblin.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Have a good time. Soldiers to arms. BigBeard is inspired.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we let...
I saw you at the gates.
Yeah, sure.
You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Alright, there's children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Because everyone should be able to pick up a sword in times like this. After a great adversary comes triumph, honor, and glory. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. Be strong and watch over your kin. And trust in their victory. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Alright. After great adversity comes triumph, honor, and glory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, I got a battle axe.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. One more time.
Better not be cursed.
Alright. Let's see what this little dude has to say. Hey, yo, little Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Around, see what
You
he's
see
looking at.
nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no
Oh, my
trace of the
perception check
child.
failed.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait.
Huh.
Now lunge.
Okay. Seems like a cool kid. Okay, so this is the whole thing. Yeah, let's go this way first then. Wait, silver? How much? 20 gold worth. Hell yeah.
Depends. Right. How many people?
Water. My dagger.
True.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. Excellent.
The animals of Baldur's Gate. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor, where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today. But the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldurin made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor. But so great was his wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name, is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Cool. We like books. There'll probably be a way in there later.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
You're an idiot.
So,
is that everything?
One thing I can't wait for modders to get their hands on is all the files that I know a lot of modders like to do things like this, like make things more immersive. Look at her hood.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Through. It just clips through. But I feel like modders would go in and add a thing where it looks like it was stitched holes for your hood to go on. You know what I mean? Like.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins
come? So I can't
come?
wait for modders to go crazy with this game. Because there was a lot of modders hitting up the game before this, but once the full release came, it kind of broke all the mods.
Shows off his thunder wave.
We'll see what happens today.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
True.
What will we do for work when we get to the city? I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
No helping it.
Or I need new pockets to pick.
Swing, swivel, and wait. Right. Now, lad. Excellent.
Where did I put that oat bucket? You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, sweet. Full of grey goo. Reminds me of home.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Look,
the only
Granny,
way we'll
I
make
didn't
it to
ask.
Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust
Oh,
me.
there's a character select, so I don't have to back out and do all that stuff.
I'll have to burn them.
I want to learn a new button from my friends yesterday. Alt. The book is handwritten in a swinging scroll. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work.
We'll get to the city soon.
Oh, I remember this book. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend, these many years, Volothamp, Gedarm. Author, researcher, raconteur, etc. Basically, he's banging nymphs and writing a book about it. Elixir fire resistance, potion healing.
I need new pockets to pick.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I'm waiting on someone, and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Alright, kid.
True.
I need a drink. And a real bed.
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine.
Was that a thank you? You should get your arm seen too.
As close as you're gonna get from me today, friend. Damn sight better than what Zevlor's got coming, after leaving us to die like that.
I'd done the same in your place. He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse. You were to blame. You put this people in danger. Nah. I've done the same.
Finally, someone with some sense between their horns. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well. So you just left your friend to the goblins?
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hoped they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Oh, she's full health. I was about to actually have her heal up.
Could be worse.
How?
Could have been us, they call. No one stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer.
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you do is stand up for your crew. I respect that. You could try to be a little friendlier.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where'd the goblins come from?
They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
I'm guessing the ones to the west. And is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me.
We've got a contract to track down some relic. And he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Yep, true. Any idea where the relic is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Eyes are just tearing up like a son of a bitch. Alright.
Yeah, right.
Press I to view. Stamped handbill. Scuffed handbill, stamped with an extravagant seal, boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorcan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured."
Scowl on your face before a troll. You're an idiot.
Heavy crossbow. Does she have a heavy crossbow?
Let's march.
You have a light crossbow. Oh, she's right there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What are the options?
Breathe deep and move.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Alright, before I try that door right there, I want to see what this kid's deal is. And then this leads back to our guy? Yeah, our guy.
Where did I exit?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Actually, I sold the locket. Better not lay a finger on that kid.
You threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. Raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. Your choice. Tiefling and persuasion. Just a warning. I've dealt with your type before, human. Nah. You son of a bitch. Try that again.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
See if that locket was the same.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Lock it, lock it, lock it. Lock it, lock it, lock it. Right, I meant to keep some water on me. Yeah, it didn't sell the ugly ass locket. Maybe I made someone wear it.
Sylvanus.
The hell's the next slot? I think it's that one.
This is no...
Hey, good looking.
Hey.
There's no time to waste.
I did not.
Trust no one.
Does he already have dual wielder? It's 2 weapons fighting, even if your weapons aren't light. Yeah, +1 dual wield. Gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws. I think I might do that. I'll say luck. Check the camp stash. Maybe I'll put it at the camp.
Don't mind if I do. Let's move.
No one back home will ever believe this. No traps, please.
Oh, there's the Twitch stuff. It only took like 2 days. Actually, probably more than that, 3 days or so. Okay, so I didn't send it here either. What did I do with that locket? Maybe send her inventory. Is he like invisible?
I should speak up.
Arcane hunger.
One day I'll catch a break.
There she is.
Speak.
See your crap. Pull her out of the group real quick.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain.
No, I'm not.
It's just an...
Yeah, we already talked.
It's just something I have to live with.
Oh, I guess we gotta go back through it.
Quite a lot.
How bad does it hurt?
If I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
It'll only be a minute. Like, it's not that big of a deal, lady. Alright. The only other person whose inventory I think it could be in.
It is done. Action, not reaction.
Yeah, you know what? We'll find more later. With 4 weapons of your choice, you can and your strength and dexterity increase by 1. Your efficiency and all that. Martial Prodigy. Improve critical hits. Yeah, but I forget what kind of fighter she is. Yeah, let me back up real quick. What kind of fighter are you? Champion. Okay. That's right, I made you the opposite of me.
Assume nothing.
Alright, so... What's the champion again? Complex problems by hitting it hard. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking maybe heavy armor. Something else. We'll see. Or we can make her a polearm master. That could be good. Movement speed is increased and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. Thinking weapon master. Maybe we'll start to make your polearm expert. So, glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, and spear. So let's do spear.
action, not reaction.
Didn't let me even pick. What the fuck? I don't think it's supposed to do that though.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
I don't know, we just won't think about it, I guess.
Let's move.
Speak. Chook, you believe you can survive without me, as you...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something the matter? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Alright, yeah, I have no idea where that could be though. It's not in here. Nothing in there.
Very well. I'll give it a shot.
I have no idea where that ugly ass locket went. Or whatever it was called. Leave the camp.
The waiting's getting to me. If we let her, we could at least make a run for it.
Yeah, miss it. Maybe it is somewhere in
Do you need
here.
anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, shut up. That's a hand axe, okay. Wait, there it is. Let's see if it's this one.
Sylvanus be with you.
This dude?
I'll talk to the guards. Balder's gate. We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
1 foot 2 feet. Well met. We'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 milk. Sorry, 1 mink. 1 draught, 2 drinks. 1 beer. No, 1 bear. 3 beers. Come join, drink here. 1 foot 2 feet. Well met. We'll meet. Yandella and Garl. Shared twixt them
No helping
afar.
We're exposed now.
All covered in butter. And they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the buttery barrel of Yandala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yandala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that. Oh my, that's a butterfly.
Shouldn't be too long now.
There was an old man named Elmoon who made the best buns in Faerun.
Don't be grumpy,
The elders did scold
We'll
him
get to the city
whenever
soon.
he
I
stole
am
them,
not
saying,
grumpy. Scowl on
Elm,
your
bring
face
those
before I'm
buns
a
to our room.
You're an idiot.
It's like a joke book. Where was that again? I'm taking it.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Swing. Parry. Swing. One more time.
Alright, where is that dude in the green then?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask? Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Thanks, buddy.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Alright.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to
I'm pretty sure
burn
it's this one.
I'm drinking.
Nope, that's not it.
You're leaving.
No, leave until you tell me exactly what happened in the first trip.
Leaving zone for a good while.
Thanks to you. That kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
Hey, I think I have your locket, dude. What is it?
Your violence
that,
hasn't
dick.
gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Oh. I was just kidding. No. No, don't beat my ass. Or don't make me kill you all, I guess I should say.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
That kid. Get out of my face.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten
Can I,
the
like,
troll.
reverse pickpocket him?
You're an
Put it
idiot.
in his pocket?
What am I to do?
Yeah,
Never
let me
a dull
try that.
moment.
I know it's really stupid, and this is very exposed.
Careful, I bite.
But
Ready or not,
No helping it. We're exposed now.
the softest touch.
Shouldn't be too long now.
okay, so pickpocketing, reverse pickpocketing, real easy.
No time to rest.
Actual pickpocketing, probably hard.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
Aw.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
I'm sorry. I don't mind me. I was just passing through. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks.
I bet.
I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Pint in a clean room would do me a world of good. Just surviving the journey ambitious enough. I won't be joining you. It's the blushing mermaid for me. A bit rough, but the ale's cheap. I'll be seeking warmth of Elf Song Tavern. Yeah.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Sweet. It's a deal, young lady.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing, and I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
Nice.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
The world. Wait, what was it?
We'll get to the city.
The realm, according to Bump.
Blood excites me.
You're an idiot.
The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page, to which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, body of a human, and wings, also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of the motley party, because around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, a genasi, element folk, a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of the billion boring humans to them. I feel like that's like something I would do. I'd be so excited to see someone that's just so different like that. Like even though like there's cursed, which is what makes you into the bird people and stuff like that. So even the curse and whatnot, and I would just be like, "Oh, you look so cool," and they just be like, "Fuck this guy, he's joking." But I'd be like, "No, I genuinely like think you look awesome."
Here we go.
Secluded chamber.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I didn't mean to. All I did was go to open it. I'm sorry.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Front and center. A thespian's memoir. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask, you take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest note. Oh, sorry, mote. Ew. Method actors. Gross. Nobody likes method actors. Alright,
Die if I'm heroic at reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Bex? Alright. Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one,
well, that's
help
lightning.
both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Not sure. Should we be tampering with it? We'll keep eyes open for some iron. Personally, I'd like to know what infernal iron is worth. Can I see your wares? What you selling, big guy? Oh, rapiers. And crossbow.
Die if I met the heroic and reeking of this place.
Oh, wait.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Who sell them? Brace. Turn your movement speed for the rest of your turn. Roll damage twice. I guess basically advantage. After using dash or disengage this turn, you can make a ranged attack using a bonus action.
We'll get to the city
Piercing
soon.
shot.
I am
Deal
not
regular
grumpy.
damage and
Scowl on your
possibly
face
inflict gaping
with
wounds.
troll.
Okay,
You're
yeah,
an
I
idiot.
think I want that. Okay.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
So 14.
True.
16. Strength plus 1. Athletics plus 2. Actually, what am I glove maybe? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give him that stuff anyways.
Die if I met the heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Chainmail plus 1. It's for 17. Wait, really? 10 apiece?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
How do I tackle?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I forget how to haggle.
True.
Alright.
Forged from the heart.
Oh wait, I just have them. Did I give them money? I did. Crap. Alright, let me try that again. So that wasn't how to haggle. Obviously. That was just, here's money. Give me. Alright, we'll skip through all the stuff with Karlach real quick.
With haste.
Full taste. I got luck. Very.
Be my guest.
I might be able that thing.
Will you be able?
I'd.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already.
Okay, so I think it's
What say
this.
you? Should I give it to him?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Come on. Okay, so it's just getting worse. Alright, now I'm gonna come to him to sell all my
Forged from the
stuff.
heart.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Can't give up now.
Someone there?
No time to dally.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything special, so let's give it to her. Actually, wait, no, she already has this guy's self.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Keep it quick.
Easy money. Still alive. So that's progress.
How fares the search?
Trying to get back in his good graces at this point because I screwed up.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Hey, what does a weapon enchantment do? It just says. Oh, +1. Okay. Duh. Yeah, I don't have enough for chainmail yet.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are done?
How fares the search?
Found the iron you mentioned. Would you be able to take a look at her heart?
Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Okay.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
Alright, well, we found new weapons. Armor class of 15. Medium armor.
How much further can I go?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack then. Find more infernal iron. Second upgrade too. Still can't touch it though.
Do you want to?
Sure. Love to spar with you.
Ha! I kick your ass! But I think we both enjoy the process. Let's find that infernal iron so we can fight it out.
Yeah. Happiness. Alright.
What's up for discussion?
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death.
Fine.
I'd die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
Oh wait, I think I need to come back with what's her nuts. Go to the. Wish you could just ungroup them from here, like kick them out of your group real quick instead of having to talk to them.
Keep your distance, darling.
Wanna dance?
Yeah, for now, because we're not gonna be fighting. I don't think.
All right.
All's well that ends. Oh,
Copper for your thoughts.
You need to stay
Oh,
at the camp for a
come
minute.
on. You don't mean that.
Stop trying to make me feel bad, y'all.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
That's Will.
I should speak up.
Speak.
Come hang
It is
out.
done.
All right.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Hell am
Another step forward.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough.
Flag all of a sudden.
Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Show some sympathy. He's terrified.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
As you must, but make it quick. Enough. Won't tell you again.
Chucky. Fine.
Can you tell me where the Githrank Yankee are?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side, and I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Thank you for your help and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
Okay, cool. Now we can get rid of her again. Get out of here. All right, Liz.
Speak. Chuck. You believe you can, as you say.
Oh, wait, puppy. Hi, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. How you doing, Scratch? We love a good puppy. Alright. Back to what I was doing. I wonder... I think I'm glitched. What I was going to say, I wonder if I throw him meat. Will that make him happy? Oh god, I'm... Oh, never mind, I'm not glitched. I see it now. Leave. Alright, let's see. Do I have meat on me? Got it in my like camp supplies. Equip it. Take one. Ah! Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't think that was gonna hurt. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. How far back does that put us? I thought he was gonna catch it with his face, not catch it with his face and bleed. I didn't know I throw that hard. Really gotta learn to chill. Oh damn it.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Wait, am I already market the gloves? Okay.
Can't slow down.
Alright, now we talk to you.
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Do you want to?
It's fine.
Hey.
True.
Let's grab the Gavanki.
My faith protects me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Something the matter?
Yes, yes, yes.
If you're sure. Fine.
What path lies before me? Seems like a good moment to talk.
I should just start calling her the Yankee.
It is.
Okay.
Oh, you tents are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend's. Is this monster with you?
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
Fine.
Bow.
Lower.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have, Right,
You
whatever.
saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Okay. No, I can kick her back out.
Speak. Chook. You believe you can... As you say.
Something the matter?
All right.
Oh,
Gods, deliver me.
You're all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Sorry. What is it, this stuttering though?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
She can bite your throat out, though.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Yeah, sure. Seems like she was already in here. She didn't attack.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
I'll deliver you right to your brother. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? This one Avenge Cannon. It won't change anything. Come on, roll high. Fucking shit with this stuff. I need to keep giving myself guidance.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. Goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. Because your vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblin 2 victories this day. My reasons are my own. Kind of torn between 1 and 3. Goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Who's that top
Let
one?
me out, you bunch of
That didn't like
softies!
it. Oh, Shadowheart.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty
so you
place
were.
for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Just saved your life. Show some goddamn gratitude. No. Who's the Absolute you're so fond of? Your god.
Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Got my interest. Have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I wonder how she feels about trepanning.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me all I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Nah, I'm good.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya!
What's hiding here?
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Here goes nothing.
Don't touch me. Very well, then. Oh, for a skeleton.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
No, you could probably lockpick it if you get up in its face. Oh, maybe the lock's on the other side. Nothing there important from the look of it anyways.
Is that blood? No. No.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Okay, where the hell are the druids? Oh yeah, over here. Okay.
At the ready.
I forgot I put off going this way.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
What's up
This
for
is no
discussion?
fortress and we're no warriors. Excellent.
It's that Danny kid again. Hey, yo, Donnie. Fronts. Where the hells did you disappear before?
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
The chest, a door? Can you show me where it is? It is mine. No. Yeah, I don't mind wasting an inspiration on this.
Got to keep watch, but it's so bright and noisy here. Want to be back in the hideout.
Alright. So it's
He
quite
nods,
noisy, huh?
then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Oh, thank you for showing me the door. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no
Show me
fortress
again.
and we're no
Not
warriors.
now. We're working. Remember?
Oh, there it is. It's like stuck. There we go.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Nice.
The gate will never see us coming.
Okay.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
Okay, so cool. That was the right locket. I heard you help Melly with the locket. Happy to help. Why are you running all these schemes? Risky, you know? Better keep the kids in check.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yes, you're supposed to take advantage during bad times. Oh yes, you're taking advantage during bad times. The words for folks like that. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Give Mole a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see.
Sure, little buddy. I like all the faith you got in here. Oh, Zaki. There it is, Melly.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Do you have it? Stare at the forehead. You need to learn some manners, I think.
Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
That was actually a pretty good one. Crap, I forgot to read the damn title. Can't even see it there. Alright, I keep forgetting it's not like most other games where they put the title on the thing when you open up the book.
Gods, it's boring in here.
Fables of Faerun 3, The Enticing Elder. There were once two sisters, one great fighter and one great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's power, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an Illithid colony. When the fourth 10-day passed, their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled half a dozen mind flayers, and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of the chamber, flanked by Illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Quaz. Why have you come? I'll make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Quaz said. The Illithid feasted heartily that day. Yeah, those things are scary. Not really a fan. Alright, the Guild, Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Rilsa Rail, Guild Kingpin of Little Kelemshan. In another time and another place, Rilsa would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within the city, that is, the district of Kelemshan. Rilsa's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is a necessity for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside of it. And when the law is brutal, it is ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within Callum Jewel Emporium,
The gate will never see us coming.
knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and inform as closely as any merchant or politician. Sorry, and information. Anyways, but second-hand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously.
I need new pockets to pick.
Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, this is to say, anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in that exact spot before night falls. Nice. I like that.
Tread carefully.
I just want to see what's in there.
Not long until we leave now.
Tippy toes. Neither seen nor heard.
Gods, it's boring in here.
Leave no trace.
What to do?
Alright. Let's head back to surface.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hey ho.
I have a different weapon for you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Damn
Might
it,
be
did I
useful.
really buy metallic gloves when there's free ones right here that aren't considered stolen?
Don't touch me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
One more time.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Damn.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
One whole gold.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of it?
What?
You're a
I'm
guard?
the guard.
Yeah,
So
that's
don't
my
steal
little
anything.
buddy.
I'm watching you.
Hell yeah. Good kid, good kid.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Nice.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Yeah, sure.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads
And
it
I
is.
took the ring. Huh?
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Yeah, sure. I like luck. Thank you.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
Alright. You can have it back. Getting paid in experience. Ring is mine now. Oh, wait, what?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
You selling me my own shit? Little bastard. Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of Lekinsis. Ring of really being really invisible. Guide to distractions. Much read guide to chickenry, stagecraft, and earning a quick coin. I might want that blue dye for later. Yeah, if they're worth 100 a piece, why the hell do they only sell for 10 a piece? Like, gross.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
You better next time. What are you doing? You sniffing your fingers? What the fuck? Little weirdo. Alright. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't manage to get anything from me. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Ignore her theatrics and grab her. Detect thoughts. Guidance.
You
Funny.
see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
More so not, she tried to rob you and beat her ass. Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Aw. I'm sorry, kid. I wasn't mad. If anything, I was gonna give you tips to be like less shit at it. Just don't rob me. Rob other people.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Partners at thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Yeah, I know. Could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Okay. You know what? I'll give you that. At least you guys know your worth in that way. Let me go talk to the kiddo, though.
What's that?
Okay, let's go back up here and around.
Hold. Let's see what this does.
And step, swing, parry, swing.
Okay. What was the kid's name? Zach, yeah.
I should speak up.
Yeah, Sylvie.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
I just wanted to say sorry.
Oh.
That made you upset. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Also, I kind of did want to give the kid tips. Like, realistically. Have, Az give him some tips. Where to now? This away. God, stuttering is ridiculous. I have no idea why it's even happening.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
My grizzled friend, what can you tell me about this place?
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Are we fighting? Oh, okay. I got excited. I was like, alright, let's fight a bear. Man.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Alright, now hopefully whatever's going on with that stuttering fixes itself. Let me see. Let's, session. Oh. So you can make... Weird. Okay, cool. Alright, let me see. Maybe it's a video issue.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their confidence if you insist.
Yeah, I'll just see if it's better.
You there! Hello!
Hi, fancy pants.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Technically, that was 2 days ago for me.
Please. There's no overstating my interest.
You seem like a bard. But sure, ask away.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Let's be
You
honest.
search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I'm variety led by a lasher and flanked by booyags. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
What the fuck? I'll say there wasn't a dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Wait, I had other things I want to say to you.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Please don't die.
To the goblins camped
I
nearby,
kind of like
of
you.
course.
You're kind of
I've been
great.
tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Nice. All right, fine. Leave. Hey, boss. Okay. Good chat.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Oh wait, he's got a bear buddy to come with him.
Yes.
Okay, he'll probably be fine.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
I like that I just hear raccoons everywhere here.
What's inside?
Wait. Wine. Possibly.
Sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
Oh, are you a bard?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Why do you sound like you're about to cry?
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How can I put this? This sounds a little unpolished. What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
You alright? This girl will become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music. You better swap that loot for a weapon. She's probably a bard. You alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help. That's the creative process. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. Why are you songwriting now? Hardly the best time. You better swap that loot for a weapon. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
I have my own. First things first. What's the song
My
about?
teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait.
Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. You say if your teacher were here right now.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes! Yes!
I'm awesome. I'm so damn inspirational. Must be nice to have built-in picks. What's the subtitles? Damn, bards have cool spells that let them make it sound like there's a bunch of people there. She has an whole orchestra. It's cool. Never seen a game with a music video in the first, like, you know, hour of the gameplay.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Cry as much as you need. The song is beautiful, worthy of a few tears. No need to be sorry. Still needs work. Would you like? Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Oh, okay. Sure, your teacher would be proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up or you won't laugh. How you've come up with fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Hello, buddy. Aw. Folk Songs of Faerun. This book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, "My Conid Song" by Ogma. I hear it and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but I can't write it, or can I? Must be a species that like just talks in your brain or something, so it gives you feelings rather than lyrics.
Rest and know that I will.
It's still rough, but my.
Okay, so. Oh, hey, look at that. Randomly hovering there. Oh, it's not hovering.
How delicious. Let's crack it open.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, all remind me of
Still alive. So that's progress.
App of Curing. Soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Alright, we don't have a Bard yet, so I might give that to, what's it, Pickle Gale to consume.
On my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Defendenos ab imminentibus complexum tuum, ab terra ortum ad nos differa.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Wow, what is with the stuttering? It's so bad.
Let's have a look.
Where am I on the map? Okay, so this leads to over here. What's up, Tuffet? Throw a fish next to that.
Quite aware.
Just fucking passed out. That was good. Can't speak bird.
You've been caught mid-robbery.
Oh wait, I didn't know.
Next move had best be a careful one.
Sorry.
With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
I forgot that the red, yeah. Here, let me try DLSS. See if that fixes some of my issues. There it is, DLSS. See if we still get the stuttering.
Speak.
What were you saying about the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Not with the other tieflings, if that's what you're worried about.
Forgive me. I don't fear your blood, tiefling. I fear my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here.
Okay, so I do need to go check that dude out. I hear the ritual can protect the grove, helping to prepare it.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
True. Okay.
Again?
I didn't mean to. Yeah, sorry.
In umbra tua parte.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Subeunt protegenos. Monenos.
I guess it's pinging? Yeah. Cool. Didn't know you could ping. Long-winded introduction that explains that Haskin Zesolifin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with full history on the Dragonborn who had been descaled as teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hides. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zelifin put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zelifin's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who wish to study. You, reading this text now, is probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredient, and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract, or in rhyme form, if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. I've heard that one before. I think it was by the Alchemist Shop. Wish I had speak with animals.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Actually,
Have you lost your
let me go return the locket while I'm here.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Why is everyone glowing all of a sudden?
Keep this up and you'll have blood.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
I could take one of the guards, maybe two.
Is that like detect light or something? Yep, still getting the stutters. Wish you can click on the mini map and they move there.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Doesn't taste half
You're an idiot.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days.
Have we finished this bottle? We're exposed now. Got enough dead to toast anyway.
That kid stole the one thing that means anything to me. Got nothing to say to you. You got nothing I want.
I mean, this locket? How much is it worth to you?
You found it?
Yeah, found it.
I don't know what to say. I know it's stupid. It's all I have of her is all. Kind of you, friend. Here's something for your troubles.
Heirloom, is it? Been family long?
Not long, matter of fact.
Not much of an heirloom then, unless there's a tale behind it, maybe. Yeah, sure, let's give it a try. Yeah, there we go.
Was in another family right up until my mum stole it. But it's mine now. All I have.
Ah. Spit it out. What weren't you telling me about the locket? Crap. Ah. Come on.
Nothing. I'm sad is all. Leave it alone.
Gross.
Bex?
Yep. The LSS isn't helping, so it's definitely not that.
I wonder when the goblins will come. I've got food, water, my dagger. I could use the target practice.
I think that turns back off.
Doesn't taste half bad.
No helping. We're exposed.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I think what it is, it's like stuck on stairs.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
that is. Just dropping like 60 here.
Shame the goblins didn't kill
Some
me
games
too.
it helps to do that.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
What to do?
I thought that was my guy getting hurt.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Quite aware.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Ready to do this one? Yeah. I don't know what's up with that stuttering.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me here.
Girl.
What's her
You
crime?
mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't Druids cherish harmony? Jailing girls disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Yeah, let's read the mind.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
She's such a piece of shit. You've proven your authority. Now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifasif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Jesus. Why he's such an asshole, dude? I feel like we're gonna have a showdown in here. Hi, puppy. Try to get closer.
Thorv's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. A low growl builds in his throat as his eyes track the movement of your tail. It's agitating him. He snarls a warning, flattening his ears and lowering his body, ready to pounce.
Oh. Oh. I want to do better.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
Justicars? Is that what you're trying to say?
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Okay. At least my character knows its history and stuff like that. Like, I might not know religious history and whatnot, but I know the important stuff, and that makes me happy. Why is everyone glowing? What button did I push to make that happen? Oh, it's Tilda. Okay, let's save. Take a look around. What's that one? Okay. Do that in a minute.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I've seen into your mind, yeah. You're kind of a dick.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind.
I can
You see
literally
only
read your
villains
mind.
and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Do what you want, it's not my concern. Zevlor believes his people will perish on my road.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands
Why are you
that
so
we choke
fucking
them out.
racist? Are you a high elf? You look like a high elf. I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Damn, you just racist as shit, ain't you? Alright.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Alright, who else do I need to talk to?
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
This may be Jinx. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
1 second. Sorry. Had a mosquito. I was like, oh, look at you. And they tried moving and stuff and swished it. Alright, what were we doing? Feeling looks like I came to the right place. Yeah.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this, but I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Gross. Joe and I have the same kind of parasite. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was common experience. Hoping for a less grave cure. Stop tickling my forehead hair.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. Take any help I can get.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. Fell from the ship from the sky, but something caught me. It saved me. Intelligent intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. Nothing strange.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Yeah, that won't happen.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you'd hear me. What about the branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
I'm glad I was up
have
front.
A cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you.
but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but
This proves,
thank you.
This proves.
Here.
Look, I got sweet-ass poison now.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
The ship went down.
Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Yeah, I think it's because they have to use that chamber and then force us to change. It doesn't just happen. Must learn something studying them. What do you mean,
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot.
Okay.
Whatever he found there,
So that's where I'm going.
he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do? You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yep. Alright, now I immediately give the vial to not me. Hold it as, put it on your weapons or something. 1 to 8 poison damage. How long does it last? Until like your next attack or something? Wait, where'd it go?
As a projectile, not dying a second sooner than I have to, that's for sure.
Where'd it go? What'd I click? Alright, give me a sec. Go.
No time to rest.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I didn't accidentally click like destroy, did I?
Keep your distance, darling.
Let me see, like. Oh, maybe I sent this to someone. There it is. Okay. Never mind, I found it. Oops.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What's next, I wonder?
All good goes to me. Alright, 1 to 8 damage. On successful Constitution saving throw, target still takes half damage. Toxin, juice bottle, poison, grab poison. Put your weapon with poison. Target must make a constitution and fall asleep. Nice. Okay, that sleep poison might be really useful. I can turn my crossbow into sleep darts. Well, a sleep dart. I don't know if it does everything. Okay, I think we're good.
Subtle steps. I've got a long road ahead.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
What vessel?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, I didn't mean just pick it up.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
All right. What now?
Where's that basket I just picked up? Oh, maybe shoved it inside the supply bag. I don't see it. I have no idea. Alright, whatever.
These boots have seen everything.
That might be worth a look.
What is? Soul coins. A treatise. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding the soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemur State.
Thank you for following.
And Bing Chilling, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Trooper, every one of us. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal document in Infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. Publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory, too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thara Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals. So they so diligently guard. But they forget that I'm not so grand. Before I lent my name and knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earthmost, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, and the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I learned... damn hiccups. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flame does not diminish the wonders they wrought. And this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gond's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow. Their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or not, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. Oh, featherball. Don't really need it. Alright, I will look at more of these in a minute. I'm going to take a quick beer back. I'm going to go grab something to munch on because I am drooling and starving. Oh, it's turning. Now what happens when I stand on top? Because it's less than a mile away from work. God damn. Sorry, my mustache is really annoying right now because it's tickling the crap out of me. It's like one of the ones up here. Much better.
Walker is crossing above the cave system.
Yeah, much better.
Perfect spot for an ambush.
It's like there's one and I always pluck it, but instead I don't think I want to pluck it anymore. I want to train it to curl away from up. There's got to be a better direction.
Grenade deployed.
I can handle myself. Enemies running scared. Unidentified ally on sight.
My ally.
Until Extreme Masters. Oh yeah. C2 said he was going to do that.
Severe damage to the walker. She can't take many more hits.
I'm the best Spartan. I am the greatest. Until an explosion kills me. That's just unfair.
Walker under fire! Armor's failing!
Here we go.
Oh, it's a Grognak shirt. Gotcha. Less cool than I thought it was gonna be, but whatever. Does 10 and nothing else? What does Grognak do? 10 5s. How do I look? I really don't like my arms exposed. I really do like them when it does cover most of my arms.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's so metal. She actually said it's metal. Oh, that's hilarious. Hi. Hey, Break Face, how you doing, B? Lick it. Is that what that says? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, man. Oh, crap. That's water. Alright, let's see. Let's fast way around this. No, just to my left. Still behind me? Where's Kate?
Satellite Rock by Joe Tate.
Kate die?
This next one was sent in by a listener named David. It's on holotape. It's during a live recording back years and years ago. I like to listen to this track when I'm pacing around anxiously. It's Norval Belt. Bad moon rising.
Curfew violation detected. Commencing passive.
Get wrecked. What's left of his body so I can loot it? Like, where did he go?
This sounds fun. Oh, I unlocked a level 2. Oh, longbowman. Oh, I'm gonna be putting rods right through people then. If it's the longbows I'm thinking they are, where they're like really pretty awesome. Oh, I didn't keep running. I think there's no sprint button though. I think you're always sprinting. Completely.
The siege rams have reached the keep.
I would have had him. I've seen one more swing.
We must capture the courtyard.
There.
How do I change my arrows?
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out. What's in time?
Are so thick. Oh, I got stuck. Well, that was annoying. Well, at least I figured out how to fire the dang poison I was trying to fire earlier. It was about her boobs too. Okay, well then you kind of have me. Maybe this will get. I'm back. All right. Had my little bit of a snack. All right. Let's see. Fringe philosophy. Wait, we just read this one, right? Yep. Oral histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Baldur the Swift. 700 years of age, wood elf, storyteller hailing from Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more he opened up and was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had ever heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain eaters, soul wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. Man, this heartburn is just not going away. The children of Gith were bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people, made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last, a reckoning. Its source unknown, its power unproven. But its events, history makings, the cowd would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom and theirs. The flayers bent and broken till today. Disorders of the nerves and mind treated. I think we already saw this one. Maybe not. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the usual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from his sleep that he bore a mark of chaos. 1 second. Okay. Mark of Chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Sarabak. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne of which he is destined. Okay, let's try this again. Throne in which he was destined. I intended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." Let me see if I can clear my glass real quick. These scratches are killing me. But it's also like the dust that got on it from earlier. I snatched the book from his hands and flung it into the hearth, where it burned, not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap reading, "He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land." B shivers inside as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace. Sip thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Just gave him cocaine. Read that one. Oh shoot, forgot to read the title. On Death and Resurrection. Damn hiccups. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Losefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Danir for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annual of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiments so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It's simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of the resting place that best befits our deeds. Beliefs and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kellamor, weighing in our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but a chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return.
Anything of use?
The Weave and Introduction. I think we read this one. If you try to understand the Weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the Weave can rightfully call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the Weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It also, though I will not go into it further detail here, the goddess of Mysteria herself, see Magic of the Weave, Mysteria, and the spell plague. The weave isn't magic, precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven. Not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, known as warlocks, aka cheaters. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No. To truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty of the weave provides. Swords of Nerves. Okay. Yep, we read that one. Oral histories. Yep, we already read all these. Oh yeah, do we do it over here? Orders. Long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by date. The latest entry, written 10 days ago, says cub. The word underlined several times. Missives of Candlekeep. A select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the Sage, Elminster. Over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I wanted to be the one who delivers this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragos. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you some grim comfort. Of his ward, there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about Valspawn? What exactly are you working on? Working on shut the fuck up. Oh, okay, alright, that's everything in here then.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Oh, huh. Something you're not telling me, I'm sure.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimation?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
So I'm guessing mine wiped at some point? Anyways, there's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Alright. I'll wait till we're at camp to talk about this stuff.
What's hiding here?
Drow's letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next, M. We known what the M means. This is an ancient notebook whose ink faded. Pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Catheric is finished, but it costs us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused the shadow. I have locked it away
Take it
to
one
serve
step
as
at
a
a time,
reminder
Nettie.
that
Come on.
even victory can taste bitter.
What's up for discussion?
See what your guys' deal is.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Aren't you aware of this?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Yeah, I figured as much. Seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I could do it. I'll go find him.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Alright. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Yeah, I've seen him. Well,
come, Silver.
I've seen them,
Stay
the dead
close.
guys.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, so he's your friend. Aw. I wanted it to like me.
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. You knew.
Oh, wait. I got stuff to sell. Stuttering is horrible.
Looking for steel? They
Yeah,
have,
stuff to sell.
well, something close.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I gotcha. Alright.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
I'll never get...
Okay, that's a fast way out now. That's cool. Alright.
One crisis after another.
I feel like we're being watched.
It's down here and to the right. Eggs, ashes of dragon egg mushrooms. I wonder, what do I dig with this? Okay. Looks like
Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here.
Okay. I was just curious. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Everyone else?
Better be cautious.
Sneaky.
No. Just like old times.
Shall we?
Come on, let's go.
Careful, I bite.
I'd love to, thanks.
Really? Now?
Show me all the traps. Oh wait, I forgot.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. I see a way. Chin up. This'll help. Onward in her name.
quiet as a mouse.
There we go. That's 28.
Nice and easy.
Crap. 31. Amazing. Actually, can I do anything about the vents? $20. What? Oh, that was a 1? No matter your ability modifier? Oh, that's crap. Alright. Fine, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let me go get inspired again.
I need to concentrate. You need some support.
Quietly now.
Alright, so -4 would be... So I get like 17 no matter what.
Stay low.
Or not 17, crap, I forgot to see the other numbers that were added on. Okay, so I automatically get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can automatically get a 9, so anything above like a 3. For most things would be a success. Not always though. Okay. Eight. Nice. Come in here and help me see if there's traps. think there's one more trap over here. And there's that one guardrail over there. What the hell? Oh, is it still greasy or something? Yeah, it's grease. Unifier, alright.
Don't be shy.
Well, alright. Let's move everyone over here. And then...
What now?
We'll grab this. Quick save.
I
wonder.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I thought I disabled this one. Okay. Wonder which chest that key's for. I don't remember any chest down here that I didn't open, so we'll have to run around real quick. Okay.
Let's be quick. Interesting.
Here, let's leave and come back real quick, see if you see it that time. Also the fact that I somehow forgot to do this one.
Looks like a trap there.
Alright, so that one's down.
I wonder what the next move is.
Toughness.
Trust no one.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
How the hell?
Well, hello.
I'm really confused how you would disable this one. Beating a magic.
Can't give up now.
I don't have a way to retrieve it.
Best
but I
be on
kinda
my
wanna
way.
see. Can I throw my axe? Can't see shit. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Hey, I was able to get it. Alright, cool. Alright, I have no idea, so... What? What's that?
A curious, ornate box. Its many sides.
Put it away. I forgot when you press the button, it does weird shit like that. Alright, real quick then.
Let's get on with it. This'll help.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's pull it out. Get it over with.
Curious, ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
No.
Huh.
Give it back
There's something about it, isn't there? Can an object have magnetism?
Yeah, just put it back.
Someone there?
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Oh, speaking of, he just got a new dagger. Watcher's Guide 0.7. Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack... Oh, I thought that was a dagger. Anyways, next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Okay. That's me then.
There is work to do.
Alright, so that's the spear. It's got the hand crossbow.
Attention!
I don't think she uses spears necessarily.
Let's move.
I feel like that's more of a me thing.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, it's way out.
Need to find a way forward.
Watch your back.
Like ink stains on the handle. I'm pretty sure I already opened this one. I think it's in the other one then. I still feel like I must have opened it already. Which way did I just come from? Open all these.
How about this?
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't waste a step.
Nope, it's not there.
Here
There
goes
it is.
nothing.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Maybe it's farther. So I remember there being a chest around here somewhere. I don't remember if I was ever able to open it. It was over here. Maybe it was in here. Heavy chest.
Open up.
It's not here. It's over this way? No, I don't think it's here either. Oh, chest I didn't see before. Nice.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's see here.
Oh, so it's right. The button is supposed to turn it off, but it didn't do it last time. It still blew up in my friggin' face. Alright, time to look it up. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, it doesn't open a chest, it opens doors. Heavy doors. Tip. Alright, but it was showing doors here. So the ones that, yeah, we lock picked our way through. Alright, neat.
Here we go.
Okay. So we're set straight north.
Never wanted the easy path.
I was gonna say, why is it moving? Ugh, that stutter is so bad. What is up with it? It's like it's lying to me. It's saying I'm getting over 100 frames, but I can tell, like anyone with half a brain, it's really not. Who the fuck are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Okay, pleasure.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Okay. Did my people at least come?
There.
Oh, okay.
Middle of somewhere.
You a vampire? This feels like some Dracula shit. Alright. Nice. Can you be more specific? Yes.
The House of Hope, where the
Just be nice.
tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate. Yeah, no, we're not eating anything here. What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
What's up, big guy?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Uh-huh. Makes you think I need saving.
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm good.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Yeah, and then you can make the deal for anything.
Hope.
Blah, 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 blah.
Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I have no idea what level he is, which is why I'm not trying to fight him. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
He seems so familiar to me. Oh, that was fun. Didn't expect to see a random ass devil. I have a feeling though, if we were to try to fight, we were way too low level. Like, we would have been crushed. I don't think I checked down there yet.
Something over there. Was that blood? No, never mind.
What's the story?
Oh, I guess. Which one of us has more strength? I don't know. 17 strength.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
17 strength. Okay, so we have the exact same amount of strength.
Moving ahead.
Can we help each other move it? Like both of us? Yeah, let me try breaking it. Sometimes this works better. We do like silver.
Always room for more.
Sublimate Belladonna. Well, got another ring for Vampire Boy. Whereas what happened? Oh shit, he's still way back there? Oh god. I didn't realize you can literally leave people behind.
All right. What have we here? One step at a time.
These boots have seen everything.
Step lightly.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's inside?
More booze. More food. Even more booze. Even more food. It's a good day. Okay.
Something good here. I hope. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
The corpse remains silent.
Damn. Free shit as I see it.
There's no time to waste.
What? Stupid fucking... What the hell is her abilities?
No one stopped me yet. At the ready. Better not be cursed.
It's worse than Knowles out there. Atine's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
You need to convince me you're not who she says you are. Access his posture. His eyes. Is he telling you the truth? Start with a probe.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
That's what I thought. But let's also use our insight.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Alright, cool. Enough of this trade.
You can't possibly believe this shit. Go on if you want. But I can't.
No, I wanted to initiate
That's
the
right,
fight quietly.
Karlach. So, now as in the Hells, I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Let's try to get some information.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home.
Kill his stupid
It was
ugly
my
face.
prison. I'm free now.
And I'm never going back!
Yeah, you tell him.
Haha! It's Friday, baby!
Cool. 16 to 32. 15 to 26. $17 to 38, 16 to 32. What? Alright.
Now this will hurt.
Probably should have did that first. Thing 30, but makes you bleed. How do you not have enough movement? Oh no, I broke whatever that book was. Hopefully it wasn't important.
Yes, here. They will know a bit.
Needs a 14 to hit. They roll a 13.
Got to focus.
What? How can you not get inside past Carl? Alright, movement, spiritual weapon. What? Once per turn, yeah. So I should be able to use my bonus action. Oh, unless jump counts as a bonus action. Alright, I guess.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Actually, no. I reached.
Got it.
Now, if she tries to move, she gets whacked. You're up to 23. Oh shit, maybe I should have. Oh my god. He hit so freaking hard. Hold person, you piece of crap. No. You ruined my plans. I can't she move? What's the point of this invoked duplicity if she can't move? Completely immobile. By what? What's your deal? So weird to me.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, like that's suggesting I go the farther way. 8. Let's give him the old spidey stick. How are you still standing? Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Need to stay focused. We need everyone alive.
Shall we cut and run?
Maybe. Wish I could actually see. Like, what can you see from up here? Like, is this open to this, or like, show me the layers, game? I'm guessing no. That way I'm not blocking the door. Oh, I need more room. Crap, then I should have had him come to the left side of the door so I can at least shoot her. 8. Drop puts him to sleep. D4. Which weapon just got poisoned? Oh, it is the crossbow. Okay. I guess. It's fine. I didn't get it. What? That should have been a target of opportunity. Literally ran right past him, like point blank. Come on, game. What are you doing?
Don't waste a step.
Really? Kid. Okay. Okay, game. Advantage. It's okay. And now for the other.
Help! Heal me, damn you!
Talk to me. Got to move.
There you go. Yeah, I like inflict wounds. But she's all stuck there, so that's good. She shouldn't be able to move past him unless she jumps.
Let's finish this.
Alright.
Take your heal.
I got this. I've got it.
What? What the fuck? I swear I clicked her. Ah, this fucking game, dude.
One day I'll catch a break.
How can you not reach her? Like, I could swing that far with that axe. What are you doing? I can't jump either, so fucking help him.
Shall we dance?
Why are you in like the worst spot possible at this point? Oh, I don't want to use it. We literally can't get to her. Oh, it's such horse shit.
Put him up.
We'll be back slightly.
The dance macabre.
I don't know why he wasn't able to shoot her, but alright, cool.
Time to push my luck again.
Watch this.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Oh, so she doesn't even have... Okay.
Let's have some courage.
We kind of did this to ourselves.
I'm ready.
So annoyed.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Good. Like to hear that. Sorry I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that. There's place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
What's in here?
Grab everything. Crap.
I'm never going back.
Let's hope for gold. Let's see.
Just try it, Zariel. Come on.
Vacant as an orc skull.
That ought to do it.
Okay, so she wasn't completely burning the place down kind of thing. It's not too bad then.
What's in here? Tread lightly. Don't mind if I do. Into the shadows.
Lords of Madness, Volume 4. Yanagu. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yanagu. Maybe it's Enoch. Anyways, though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, the chosen must do as their master wills. Kill a hyena that then feasts on the corpse of a chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born. Of the gutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder. Leaving behind only bones, they care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate that hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to him, funneling directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackle make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Actually, you can reason with them depending on your DM. Especially if you're a lot stronger than they are.
Over there. I'll just help myself. It is, as they say, empty. Let's have it.
Still breathing, despite everything. And away I go.
Come more to us in lingua morta.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? How did you die? How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
How'd you kill the gnolls?
The pact. Power.
So you were a warlock. Which hell did you have to deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
You mean she betrayed you? Or at least this guy betrayed you for her? Or something. Fun. We love it when our enemies eat their own. Why would you sign it back to her?
Power. Strength.
Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
Damn.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
Nice.
Let's have a look.
They're getting the blood off of me. No. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Alright, cool.
Trust no one.
Here, you can use a rinse.
What a charmer.
Keep a blade close.
Eh,
I wonder what the next move is.
might as well do it too.
Can't
We
give
all
up
get
now.
clean. Okay. I don't need any more rope. We got plenty. I'm
If
still
not
waiting for
over,
a use for the rope.
then through.
Like in normal D&D. What's with the stutters, man? I'm gonna restart. Actually, wait. How long have I been streaming? Oh, never mind. Alright. We're actually gonna pause here and save. But I think I'm gonna need to do a restart like every 2 hours because then I start getting these massive stutters and it's just so annoying. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. Oh, a lot happened. Only one, maybe 2-3 fights. I don't know, maybe 2. Not enough. In my eyes, not enough. But alright, let's pull up the dad advice. Dad advice for today is... You butt be looking badonkin, and the world is jealous of it. So remember that, and carry yourself as such. And for today's shenanigans, depression is caused by a pebble getting into your body that your soul steps on every so often. So pull that fucking pebble out. You know, you don't want to end up like Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie, who is just destroying the neighborhood. You don't want to destroy your life all because of a minor inconvenience. Whatever it might be, make sure you pull it out. Anyways, yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Hope you all had a great time. It's been Beard. Later.